How are y'all doing? All right. I am trying to figure. I got that extra screen up there. I was trying to figure out how to get it off there, but it may just have to stay on there for now. May just have to stay on there for now. Hope everybody is doing good. Let me see if I can put this thing over here for now. Heather will be out here shortly, so. Hey, Izzy, where's the baby? Sleep? Is him asleep? Let me see. Let me see. There he is. There he is. He is asleep. But I'm sure he will wake up in a few minutes. Hey, Kimberly, how are you? Hey, Sue. Hey, Angel. Hey, Susan. Hey, Courtney. Thank you, Jessica. Hey, Jillian. Say, uh-oh. Say, I'm fixing to get up. Say, it's time to eat. Say, it's time to eat. Hey, Patty, how are you? Say, that's the first thing I'm going to do is eat when I get up. You see that baby mirror? You see that baby? Thank you, Miss Paulette, for the gifts. The baby's name is Jubileo de SMR, but we call him Jubilee. Hey, Miss Gail, how are you? He was born Saturday at 1 p.m. in the middle of the afternoon. He was about 22, 23 days early.
Hi, Doc.
Hey,
Hey, that's right.
all right.
You came out to get some of that.
Yeah, y'all hang on. Y'all watch the horse. I'll be back.
Oh, am I interrupting? I'm sorry.
They'd rather see him than me anyway.
Technology,
New baby born.
Technology's changed, hasn't it?
New baby born, so.
Pretty cool. Oh, wow, that's cool.
Let me see.
Folded or is it about to?
No, he was born Saturday morning or Saturday afternoon.
All right.
There you go, dude.
Man, I've helped pull a few horses, but it's been 40 years. I'd say none of you do that.
That one right there, and the second stall was born in April. Sorry.
That's right.
That one was born Saturday at 1 o'clock. And her sister was right next door. Okay, sorry guys. Are you sleeping? Where's the baby? Oh, right by the door. My goodness. Oh, I know. I shouldn't have woke him up. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. I had to help get some hay loaded and all of that stuff. So, some folks that needed some construction hay. All right, one of these batteries is really low. Let me see. Uh, hey, Emily, how are you? And I really didn't think it would take that long. It did. All right, let me see if I can find this battery now. It's in one of these pockets. All right, let's see if we can get YouTube's battery going here. Ah, there we go. All right, for the time being, we're good on YouTube. Oh, look, and no puzzle piece. That's amazing. Surprise, I was worried I was going to get back over here and there was going to be a puzzle piece. Yep, Hatana's due the 24th. Okay. Yeah, hopefully they stayed up for a little bit. The mama and the baby don't seem right. They seem right to me. I mean, I don't know. Number one, the baby's 2 days old, and 2-day-old babies drink milk and sleep. And then they get up and drink and sleep and get up and drink and sleep. They sleep most of the time, so. And the mama's laying down more because number one, she was sore from having the baby, but number two, she had a hard time the last month or so of her pregnancy with a lot of swelling and stuff, and she couldn't lay down. So now she is laying down. So. But foals, they always sleep a lot and eat, and that's just about all they do. Yeah, Mira has until December. Hatana will start on the foal watch tonight again, and Hatana is at around 308 days. She might be at 307, she might be at 309. It depends on which breeding she took at because she bred on multiple days. Oh, I'm sure we have a picture somewhere of Sabado next to Isadora. Isadora is not going to breed anymore because she had such a tough time with this pregnancy, and we don't feel like it's right for her to be bred again. So she won't be bred anymore. And if she was to go somewhere else, which I doubt she will, but if she was to go somewhere else, we would have some kind of contract or something that was a no-breed contract. So. That's why he was early, because she was having a hard time. We honestly, when she was at 310 days, we were already talking to the vet. We had already been talking to the vet for about a week when she was at 310. And at 310 days, I called the vet and sent her some more pictures and stuff of her legs. And honestly, we did not expect her to wait to 318 days. We figured she would have the baby within the next few days. The day that we talked to the vet when she was at 310, we figured she was going to have it within the next few days. So she had a real rough time the last month and a half or so. So this is her second, and it's going to be her last baby. Oh, as far as normally 340 or so days, but they can go over a year. They can go over 365 days before they have a baby. It's happened multiple times with different horses and stuff. Not here, but I know of horses that have gone that long. Personally know of horses that have been that long. So yeah, they can go over a year, and a donkey can go up to like 14 months. A donkey won't have a baby if it feels like the area is unsafe or if it's nervous or whatever. It can hold the baby. They can actually hold a baby. So, but it's still not as long as being pregnant if you're an elephant. So, but at 310 days, we were extremely worried because at 310 days, most foals, unless you have like a intensive care type veterinary clinic right by that you can keep them at long term for a while, they're not going to survive at 310. They can, it just takes a lot, it's going to take a lot of work. So, and before 310, it doesn't happen a whole lot, very rarely. It has happened, but very rarely. Isadora's starting to feel better each day. I mean, she's eating more, she's moving around more. So she takes advantage when the baby sleeps. A lot of times she'll lay down and sleep. And the baby, you don't have to worry about the baby. He knows how to go over there and ask mama to move her legs so that he can nurse her while she's laying down. So, yeah, the first night he was born, he actually jumped over his mama and fell over top of her. And then after he got back up, he stood there and he was nickering around and he was wanting her to get up so he could nurse. And finally, he just went over there and stuck his head up under there and started nursing. He's been doing it since the day he was born. He started doing that. And if she lays down and he wants to nurse, then he nurses. So I think he looks like Infinito in the face, kinda, but he doesn't have any white or anything like that, like Infinito does. No, we're not keeping all the babies. We'll probably keep one at most. So thank you, Ava. Yeah, she's feeling better. I don't blame her. I would take advantage and lay down too if I was her. Well, it wasn't just Heather and I, Joe, because the vet was on the phone with us quite a bit. You don't have to get up. You don't have to get up. You don't have to get up. Now you made him get up. I was just checking on him. Now you made him get up. You know what it means when you make him get up. Here he comes. It won't take him but a minute. Here he comes. It's not going to take him but a minute. See, that's why you don't make him get up. If you had just stayed there laying down, he would have been sleeping still. Instead, he's fixing to nurse. Yeah, he's a cute little thing. He's small. He's on the small side, but that's because he was born early, so. He's small enough that he can reach both sides of her bag. Without having to go to the other side. But he's doing really good. We just are trying to make sure we keep an eye on him. Make sure he don't have any issues or anything come up. Mama, I can't leave that open because the gates are open. I'm trying to find something to, there it goes. Now it'll stay. Yeah, but it's good that he does nurse on her when she's laying down. Isadora's legs are doing a little bit better. She doesn't have all the swelling she had, so she's starting to be a little more comfortable on them. And he's starting to get more comfortable on his too. It'll take him a little while, because if you think about it, he's not. I mean, he's 22, 23 days early. So if you think about it, he wasn't fully developed. So it's going to take him a little longer. Yeah, he is smaller. He is on the small side. But I wouldn't count on him being on the small side long. Not the way he's already eating and stuff. And he's not, when you touch him and stuff, he's very muscular feeling. So I think he's gonna do really well. No, we're not gonna breed. Isadora's not gonna breed anymore. She's 16 years old and she doesn't need to breed anymore. Even if her legs and stuff were better 5 years from now, we wouldn't try to breed her, or 4 years, or even 2 years from now. We're just not gonna breed her. She has beautiful babies with really nice conformation, but we're not gonna risk her health to have a baby. And had we known she was going to have all the problems she had this time, we probably wouldn't have bred her this time. But she gave no indications of that. When she had Sabados, she had no indications of having issues. So. Oh, somebody's itchy. Are you itchy? Probably coming in heat here in another day or so. And then you'll have all Infinito having a heart attack back there. We'll have to listen to him all day. Hey, Boomer, what are you doing out here? You thought your mama was out here, didn't you? She must be, because you was in the house, so she must be outside. Thank you for the gift, Sally. It's buffering, you said? That's weird. Oh, well, no wonder. Whew, it was buffering because the battery was about to die on that phone. Come on now, Boomer, stop. You're the one that unplugged it. Go. Yeah. Yep.
We had shavings, but DJ pulled them on.
I know, he did what I told him to do. Wasn't raining when he did it. Oh, what are you talking about, the baby? Oh, are you talking about the baby? You know you're gonna make your sister mad. There's the baby. I know.
Here's a baby.
Yeah, that's the baby too. Boomer, get down. Quit.
You are so cute, sir. And so beautiful. Yes, you are. I got you. I got you.
Mira's got to see the baby, don't you, Mira? You want to see? I'm sorry. Can you see now? Can you see? I know. Oh, Sabado, you see your brother? You see him? We can't make Mama mad, though. Y'all can't look too much. Y'all will make Mama mad. She already get mad at Hatana. Because Hatana's always trying to see the babies. Aren't you, Hatana? You're going to have your own soon. You're going to have your own soon. Yeah. It won't be long anyway. Yeah, Sabado will be a good brother. Maybe. Sarah, I don't know how tall Jubilee is. And if I measure him and tell you how tall today, I'd have to measure him every day and tell you how tall, because he's going to grow every day. So I have no idea how tall he is.
It's unbelievable. We had
Travel Dreamer, we are expecting 4 total babies this year. And we've had 2, so we're expecting 2 more. Yeah, it rained hard. Apparently it rained hard. It'll be dry out there tomorrow probably. But in the barn it won't.
I think we need to make a little swell right there so that it won't go that way, it'll go that way.
We're gonna have to do something. What is she doing?
She was getting a ball.
Oh, softball. Okay. Hey, she had one in one of them bushes out there.
Oh, yeah.
I saw one in a bush.
Right.
Hey, Sandy, how are you?
Emma, you get it open yet? Don't open it. There's a ball over there in the bushes that you threw and it went in the bush.
Hey, Dottie, how are you? Hey, Hatana, how are you? Thank you, Trish, for the gifts. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, thank you, Joanne, and thank you, Brown Eyed Girl, for the gifts. Appreciate it. Thank you, Miss Teresa. Thank you, Trish. Thank you, Dee Baxter. Thank y'all for the gifts. Thank you, Miss Carol.
Now reach up in there.
Thank you, Alicia, for the gifts. Appreciate it. I don't know. We're hoping Hatana's going to go on time.
Hoping what?
Hatana goes on time. I don't look for Hatana to go before 320 days. I don't. And I don't look for her to go before, honestly, I don't look for her to go before 330 days, but we'll see what she does. She's had 2 babies so far. Hatana has. This will be her 3rd. And she's only ever had girls. Isadora's only ever had boys.
It's funny, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Uno has had 3 boys. No, 2 boys and a girl. Ma'am, you really have hot breath. Do you know that?
Yeah, but it's sweet.
But it
hot
don't
breath.
stink, so
It's not like.
no, but it's
out.
like sitting under a heater.
Hey, sweet girl. Come here.
No, Hatana really hasn't had any issues. Now, I'm not going to say she probably won't have some kind of swelling the last couple weeks because a lot of mares do, especially when they have a lot of weight. But Hatana, in Hatana's favor, having the extra weight, being pregnant, is not really bad for her because she already has extra weight most of the time. So she's used to carrying the extra weight. Isadora has always been a slimmer type horse, so extra weight for her is probably something different. But with Hatana, Hatana's always been heavy. And every time Hatana has ever had a baby, after she had the baby, she still looked pregnant. So, ain't that right, ma'am? Leave that alone, cat. Go. Go. Goodness. No, she's trying to see what's going on with the baby over there. Is he letting you pet on him?
Oh, I haven't tried.
Oh. Oh,
I'm trying to keep her
you trying to pet on her? Okay.
where she's not.
Well, you should have took her some treats.
Huh?
Should have took her some treats.
Oh, yeah, that probably would have been good.
She thought she thinks she's gonna get a whole lot of hugging. She likes them treats. When I go in there and mess with her and him, I take her treats. That way, Mira's always hungry. Mira's hungry 24 hours a day. Butters.
Did DJ talk to you about putting her in stall?
No, I hadn't heard anything from DJ.
When he cleans her stall, he needs to come get one of us each time.
Well, he didn't come get me because I wasn't here. I was going to get the kids when he was doing stalls.
Okay, well, did you talk to him when he got back? You got back?
Yeah, he didn't say anything about it. He didn't say anything about it. Thank you, Alicia, for the gifts. Oh no, Mira's hungry. Mira was hungry all the time before she got pregnant. It ain't got nothing to do with her being pregnant. Just like Hatana being bigger, it ain't nothing to do with her being pregnant. Hatana's always been bigger because she likes to eat. Don't you, Hatana? She's probably eating now. Some hay or something. See her ear. Oh, there she comes. Oh yeah, she's an extremely easy keeper. She is, Donnie is, Moonshine is, Mira, I would say Mira is too. Uno, not so much. Infinito is not. Dorado is semi-easy. And then, what's his face? Diamante. He's not really an easy keeper. He's not hard, but he's not an easy keeper. And Eldorado's, I would consider him an easy keeper. Nope. Moonshine is a gelding. He can't breed anybody.
Oh, they're so blue. They're so blue. They're such a pretty mama.
Yeah, he can't breed anybody.
He is so pretty. He is so pretty. Oh, they're so pretty.
Well, we'll have 4 babies out of Infinito this year. And that'll be the only 4 we've had out of Infinito. He's got more babies than that. It's just that's the only 4 that we have out of him. By being a gelding, it's like having a dog neutered, a male dog neutered. It's the same thing. So he can't breed. No, Infinito can breed, Dorado can breed, Sabato can breed, and then Lenaje and this new colt, they could breed once they get of a certain age, but they're not old enough, not even close. So the only 3 we have in the barn that actually could breed right now are Infinito, Sabato, and Dorado. But the only 2 that will breed a mare to is Infinito or Dorado. We won't breed one to Sabato right now. He's not old enough. In our opinion, he's not old enough.
He's got a few more years.
Yep. First, he has to go under saddle and do a little showing and all that, and we'll see if he gets to stay a stallion or not.
Hi, pretty girl. How are you feeling, huh?
Well, they can breed at 9 months old, honestly, but we prefer to wait till they're 5.
4 or 5.
Yeah, between 4 and 5. That's what we prefer. Some people breed when they're 2 or whatever, but
That makes them start thinking about other things instead of training, though.
but we don't. So, and Dorado, this will be his first year breeding for next year. Babies for next year. This will be breeding next year for let's see, 20. He'll be breeding in 2026 for babies in 2027, unless somebody breeds a mare to him before Christmas this year. And then he may have a baby on the ground next year. It's possible for him to have a baby on the ground next year. If somebody bred to him in January, it's possible, or February, it's possible for him to have a baby in 2026.
I
But
don't know if I want another December baby.
I'm not talking about us. I said if somebody bred to him.
I'm worried about her having a December baby. I don't know what we were thinking.
But
We were just thinking get her pregnant because we were having so much trouble getting her pregnant.
yeah, let me do that. Thank y'all for reaching that goal. Thank you, Alicia D. Baxter, Little Morning 4, Allie 4500, Moonlight Girl,
Down.
Bum D. Fleur, Carol D. or Carol E. Elizabeth Ann, Trisha Rolfe, Tracy Brown-Eyed, and Emily Reichman. Thank y'all so much. We appreciate y'all and everybody else who sent gifts or shared and liked the live. Let's see. We did them dinosaur things the other day. We'll do these today. Maybe. Because we did the dinosaurs the other day. They need some little horses on here or something. I think I'm gonna write them a letter and tell them they need some little horses on here. Not that they would care if I wrote them a letter and told them that. But they got everything else on here, so. All right, I'm gonna go with them. Ma'am, are you trying to tell me something back here? What you doing? Huh? What you doing? What you doing? I don't have treats. I don't have no treats. Thank you, Miss Teresa. Thank you, Tammy, for the gifts. Thank you, Cindy, for the gifts. Thank you, Trish, for the gifts. What was that?
A cat?
Thank you, Miss Paulette, for the gifts. Appreciate it. Where'd my phone go? There it is. Fell in the dirt. Oh, the guy and his wife that got the hay said that if you decide you want to sell some chickens, he gave me his card, let him know. They have chickens at their house.
I would probably be willing to sell some chickens.
Well, he gave me his card, so I got his card. Let's see. What did that say? Hang on. Noah's trying to find that trumpet in the house, and I know it's sitting in that chair by that light switch in the dining room.
Oh, he tried to tell me at first that, you know, he couldn't practice because his trumpet is at his mom's. And I said, yeah, but you have one here. Yeah, but that one's old. I said, a lot of times the older instruments work better than the newer ones,
It
Noah.
ain't got nothing to do with being old.
So it doesn't really matter.
It ain't got nothing to do with being old.
And then he made a couple more excuses, and I was just like, no, you're gonna practice.
Well, he's still looking for the trumpet right now. Infinito's mama, her name is Prima
I was
Sunhaven.
actually fixing to look that up.
Prima Sunhaven. And his daddy is Sublime de Dona Lola. De Dona. Ain't that right?
Don't-
Sublime?
I think so. That's what I was trying to look up.
Can you open this?
What, baby?
This.
What happened to the ball that you were just
I
using?
threw it too far over the thing and it's like stuck in all those big vines behind it.
Okay. All right.
Stuck in
Listen.
vines behind what?
The tree.
A tree?
Yeah. Over
And I don't want
the
to worry
fence.
about poison ivy or snakes. Or
Ain't no snakes over there. I can tell you that for sure.
I don't want to worry about
Don't lose it. Okay? Thank you.
And I don't have my glove or my bat.
Well, here. Use this glove. You don't need a bat. You're not batting out there. There's too many cars out there. You're not batting.
Just gonna swing.
And your bat is in my truck, ain't it?
But you
Oh,
don't,
okay.
don't get the bat.
You don't need a bat, no way. Just, you use that glove.
No way.
Yeah. Yes, you don't need a bat, no way.
Emma, see what the dogs are barking at, babe.
Somebody walking
Looking at the people walking.
down the street. Yeah, they do it every time them people walk down the street. Yeah, it was my daughter. One of them. One of several of them.
All right, so Infinito's sire is Sublime de
Dona
Dona
Lola.
Lola. And then his dam is Prima de Sunhaven,
Which is a prophetic daughter.
who is a Profeta daughter,
Yeah.
who is a Novato son. And his grandmother is, oh shoot, his grandmother is a Cappuccino
Let me get.
son. He also has Prophetisa on his papers, and the trawl.
My other daughter is in. What's she doing in Disneyland? Is she working there? Dottie, is she working at Disneyland or is she just visiting? Hey, Miss Connie, how are you? Yes, all geldings are neutered because you don't want them to breed, so.
I swear I'm cold.
Yeah, I have a lot of daughters. Don't I? Let's see. We got Sarah. We got Lindsay. We got Elizabeth. We got Shelby. And we got Emma. Did I miss anybody? And
Yeah, Dakota.
Dakota, I forgot about her.
Kind of Taylor.
Yeah, well, kind of
Not
Taylor.
sorta.
She's more like a niece.
Yeah. Kind of claim Hope a little bit too.
Yeah, sometimes. Ain't that right? Hope. She's probably on here watching. And then we have quite a few sons too. Ooh, Lord have mercy. Let's see, we got Tyler, and we got Nick, and we got Will, and we got Noah, and that's it. We got less boys than girls. Thank you, number 8 for the gifts. Thank you. Number 8 fan. Okay, that's what it said. Does the baby what? Need a ball to play with? Oh, I don't know. Oh, yeah, I do have one more. I got Cody, my son-in-law. I forgot about him. And the one Shelby's with, that's not my son-in-law, so I don't
We don't even know him.
I don't even know
How
him.
can we claim him if
So,
we ain't never
I
even
don't even know him, right? Right, Dottie? I don't even know him, so. Yeah, what are we going to? I can't see what this says. Yeah, the pasture animals come up every time we do treats. They come up to eat, or most every time they do. Is one of our kids a vet? No, none of our kids
Shelby's
are a
going to
vet.
school to be a
But
vet.
Shelby is going to school to be one, but she's not a vet yet. But when she becomes a vet, we're supposed to have to get free veterinary service around here. Where's that thing at that she's bouncing that thing off of? Where it was or somewhere else? Yeah, I don't know how long it's going to be before she becomes a vet, though. It's going to be a while. Especially if she keeps going to Disneyland and not coming home to see her family. Nope, we don't have any standardbreds or saddlebreds in the barn. We have Pasafinos. I have owned standardbreds, but I don't have any in the barn. Just Pasafinos. We had a standardbred in the barn not long ago. Yeah, she came here to get bred to Infinito. That was a standardbred.
It's weird.
What is this? Oh, it's a different. That's a different.
Yeah, but look at it. Dot center.
That's what I mean. That's probably a scam or something, or some kind of scam. I don't know. We don't need that though. Yeah, he can be a physical. Dom can be a physical therapist. Yeah,
Dom is going to school to be a physical therapist.
that's what he's going to school to be. Is to do physical therapy.
Probably people for sports and
Well,
stuff
yeah,
like that.
yeah, but the way I fall off buildings and stuff around here, I might need him. Just saying. The new baby's doing good. He's probably back laying down. He was up a little bit ago. I think Izzy did she lay back down? Or is she up? Oh, she must be up. Oh, the baby's up too. They're both up. Let's see. Easy there, door. Sometimes that door will stay and sometimes it wants to close. As the door is willing it shut. There she is with the baby. Look, she's staring at that door like, what are you doing with that door open? Ain't nobody coming in there, ma'am. I promise, ain't nobody coming in there. He needs valve oil. He needs some valve oil
Ooh.
for the trumpet. So the valve will go up and down.
There ain't none in there?
No, there's no valve oil in that case.
Okay, we'll tell him to do the best he can. Does he have to have valve oil for it to work?
Yeah, the valve won't go up and down. You can't press the valve if it doesn't have oil on it. And that trumpet hadn't been used in how many months? Do you have any machine oil, 2-in-1 oil or anything?
I've got some oil for my clarinet, wherever my clarinet is. I haven't seen it in 2.5 years probably.
Well, I'll tell you what. I got a solution.
Olive oil.
No,
What?
close. Okay. Please.
Okay, yeah. You can hand it to me.
Well, okay. You don't want to sit over here with the baby?
Yeah, I can.
All right, Butters. Watch out, dude. I might have some oil over here in my toolbox. That'll work. Oh, he's in there walking around. Thank you for the gifts, Lorraine.
Okay. Yeah, it's actually
I know.
6:51, so.
I know. I got home.
Passed on. Hi.
Move that down this way, son.
Hey, Tim.
Yeah.
Will you bring me a sweater or something? Thank you. I think it would be fun to do something, Dottie. I don't know. I'm chilly. I know that's ridiculous. It's in the 70s. I don't know why I'm cold. Probably because I'm drinking a cold drink, but either way, I'm cold. What was I saying? Oh, I think that it would probably be fine to do PEMF on her at this point. The only problem at this point is that it's hard to get her to just stand still because she wants to constantly see where the baby is and all that kind of stuff. When I went in there a while ago to mess with her, and I was holding her halter and just, like petting on her, I wasn't even trying to touch the baby or anything. She kept trying to turn around so she could see where the baby was and everything. So, it just kind of makes it hard. And then when you're talking about the PEMF thing with the tubes and things like that, I just feel like it's gonna be, first of all, she don't like her feet being messed with, period. But it would probably be good to keep messing with her feet. But I don't know. It would just be a trial and errors thing to see if she would allow it and how it would go with the baby. So I don't know. I'm not saying that it's not possible, and I know it would be good for her, but I just don't know how it would go. Hi, Emily. He is little, Chris. He's teeny tiny. Hey, Sarah. Hey, Trish. Hey, everybody. Deborah, I don't know. Did it come out of your account? Give me just a minute and I can look if you need me to. We're gonna get started on treats just as soon as Tim comes back. Yeah, Jubilee is, they grow so fast. The chickens are going in there. Yeah, the chickens are checking out the baby. Chris, she was very tired. Isadora was having, like, towards the end of her pregnancy and everything, she was having issues with her legs and with swelling. She had a lot of edema and, like, her legs were really, really, really swollen. She had so much edema between her two front legs on her chest. It was like at least probably a good 2 to 2.5 inches or so thick all the way across of edema, and it had like almost hardened up. And she had that going all the way down her stomach. It's very normal for horses to get edema, especially towards the end of their pregnancy. but hers was very excessive and it was hurting her really badly. And oh, good, Deborah. I was actually fixing to look, but I'm glad that you got it. So she didn't want to move. And it would be like if you were carrying around an extra 50 pounds or maybe 60 pounds or something like that, and your legs decided to swell up like twice the size, and the rest of your body was swelling and stuff like that, you wouldn't want to stand up either. And then you go through labor like that. You know, I did braid her tail, Emily. Is she okay now? She is getting better every day. So, do I feel like she's okay and completely back to normal? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I pray that she will go back to normal. I really don't know that she will ever go completely back to normal. So we will see. But oh my goodness. Hey, are the boys coming in? They will eventually come in, yes. Who hung up on you? I'm so confused. Who hung up on you? She didn't tear? What do you, like, did what tear? Like her back end? No. So, Miss Paulette, are you on here?
On this side, baby. Right there.
I was on my phone and this video popped up and it's El Dorado rearing up on Draco. When he was just a baby.
He's asleep.
Is him sleeping?
Yeah, I'm fixing to get these chickens out of here. She don't like these chickens in here. Get out. It's okay, Mama. It's okay. Go on. Get out of here.
Okay, what's your question, Sue? Yeah, the chickens have no fear.
Now, you gotta
Wait,
get out of that chair.
what?
Here's your jacket.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You need me to get out of this
No,
chair?
I'm talking to the cat. Because he ain't fixing to sit in the chair. He might as well
Oh, I know, Denise.
go down the road.
He, look, I am really, I am very pleased with Jubilee. I feel like for him to be born as early as he is, I don't know what this is about, but for him to have been born as early as he was, and I think he's doing great. And then, like, I was really worried about, you know, her laying down so much because she's hurting or whatnot. And it's like, he's like, oh, it's no problem. I got this. She don't have to be standing for me to nurse, you know. What did Sue say? What causes that kind of swelling? What is this? This is last badly. Is he having right? Oh, last baby. Yes, yes. We've said that, Sue, quite a few times now. She, in fact, I think you sent an announcement out about it or something. I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. But yes, this will be her last baby. And Robin said, what causes that kind of swelling? It is, like I said, a lot of times they have swelling towards the end of their pregnancy. I understand having a bad memory, Sue. I promise you I do. But a lot of times it's just, they swell when, you need to put that in here, Emma? What is
happened? You
it?
got hit, didn't you?
You got-
Where at? Did it knock you out? Let me see. Oh, well,
I'm sure it did.
You hit
Emma was throwing the softball and it popped
So,
back and hit her
hit
in
you
the
in the
head,
head?
like right there. Ugh. Hey Emma, you want to see something?
Look at her leg. I did that last week.
You see that big old bruise right
That's
there?
from- all
That's
I
from
did
your
was-
dad throwing the ball.
All I was doing was playing catch, and she missed the ball. And it
Okay,
hit her leg.
whoa, 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 whoa,
I
whoa.
wasn't even
Hold,
throwing it
hold,
hard,
hold on,
Emma.
Tim. You were playing catch and I missed the ball.
Yeah.
Why don't we back up just a little bit? I asked him to show me the proper way to throw the ball. And I said, so you hold your hand like, and he was like, yes, you do it like the back of your hand, or I don't know. I still can't do it. You show the back of your hand and then you throw the ball. I didn't know he was going to actually throw it. I thought he was showing me how to throw it as far as the technique. I didn't know it was like fixing to come flying at me, and I was totally not expecting it. And it like hit me in the leg. So I wouldn't call that missing the ball when you don't know that someone is going to throw the ball. Would you?
Now I'm gonna have a giant goose egg on the side of my head.
No, you're
And
not.
whenever I was batting, Claire, I think that was her name, when she was pitching, she hit me in the shoulder.
And then I asked him, I was like, feel my leg where that ball hit me. And he's like, I don't need to feel it. I can see it. I was just like, you know what? You hit me with the ball and then you wouldn't even feel my leg where you swallowed.
Look at my shoulder. when
Okay.
I was-
Does Emma help in the barn? Sometimes she does. She needs to start helping more because she wants to start riding. So if you're gonna ride, you
Get
have to
down.
help.
Nope.
You
are
don't
not
want to
getting in my
ride?
lap.
Not really.
Oh, I thought you wanted to show.
Focused on,
Softball, man. Softball, man.
Okay. Yeah,
So-
men.
Swelling in pregnancy is common.
Yeah.
It's not uncommon, and it's usually because of circulation issues. Like the baby's getting bigger, pressing on blood vessels. The mare's uterus is obviously bigger and pressing on blood vessels and stuff. So it's fairly common.
And I think-
then they don't exercise because
They hurt.
they hurt because they got swelling going on. They don't exercise like they normally would because they're late in their pregnancy. And
Well-
most women, when they're pregnant, they don't want to exercise the last month of their pregnancy either. So
I feel like she was carrying him weird because she never got wide.
right,
Like Mira's already wide, like side to side.
right.
Um,
And
and Isadora was big up and down, like from her withers down to her, like down. So
yeah,
I just feel like she was carrying him weird. I don't think that it was a normal, the way he was laying. I don't know. I just felt like it was not normal how she was carrying him.
just throw it back over in there. It's gonna
so-
scare him when it goes in there. But he plays.
My gut tells me that he was in an odd spot and probably on blood vessels or something, or some kind of like something that was making her hold fluids.
It wasn't anything that was like out of the ordinary that would have caused it. Like sometimes they have what they call placentitis, and that causes a lot of edema and stuff, but she didn't have that. So, and we know that because that's what we did after the baby was born. After she delivered the placenta, I took pictures and everything of that and got it to the vet, and we looked at that, and that wasn't what caused it. So more than likely it had circulation issues and lack of exercise because she didn't want to go out no more. So,
Well, and she was going out every day.
right.
And so it's not it didn't happen from lack of exercise, but after it happened, because it happened when she was going out every day.
Right.
And it got like, it started getting worse and worse to the point that she didn't want to go out. She didn't want to move. So,
More than likely it was circulation.
yeah. He's in there playing with that thing. You hear him?
Yeah. Talking about Lanai is, yeah. He likes that little chicken. But he gets it stuck up under the wall and can't get it back out. That's what Emma just pulled it out from under the wall and threw it back over there. But he does, he likes that chicken. But now when you throw it in there, he acts like it's gonna eat him. But then after it's in there, oh, he's all game then.
What does it say? Are you going to braid the other girls' tails? Yeah, when it gets closer to time, I will.
All right, so let me go get the buckets. And some trees.
Did you find some oil for Noah?
Yes, kinda. I found something that will work, let's put it that way. He was practicing when I left out of there. In his room, but he was practicing. You hear it?
Sabato, you're so pretty, man.
Sabato, how come you don't play with your chicken? You got one in there. You don't play with yours.
He never has been one to play with toys.
Mm-mm.
He just
Hey,
never
you set
was.
that over there so it don't get. I don't want it getting lost or left
Why
here
is this not?
because that thing's still not working. Couldn't get it fixed for me.
The one in the house?
Yeah. The box ain't working.
Yes, we have named the new foal, and his barn name is gonna be Jubilee, and his registered name will be, it's spelled Jubileo, but it's pronounced Jubileo, which is, stands for Jubilee in Spanish. It's actually the old version word for Spanish for Jubilee. How did y'all decide that name? Well, I feel like it was kind of a fate thing. So I know the last live before he was born, and maybe even I think it was the last 2 lives. Was there a vote? No. Yeah, I guess there was a vote between me and Tim. We both voted for it. I don't know. So the last 2 lives, before he was born, I don't know, 2 lives ago, Tim came out here. He went in the house for something, and when he came back out, I was on the live like I am now, and Tim said, I have a name for a boy if it's a boy with 4 white legs. And I said, oh yeah. I said, what name is that? And he said, yeah. He said, if it's a boy and it has 4 white legs, I want to name it Jubilee. And I was like, why does it have to have 4 white legs? And he said, because it'll be flashy, like, it'll be, I don't know. He said, I just think that would be a good name if he has 4 white legs. And I said, well, okay. But, he said, but I think it's going to be a girl, so it don't matter. So anyway, the next live, something was said, and Tim said something about Jubilee again. And it just kind of went foof in one ear and out the other because I just didn't really think about it. So then the day he was born, Miss Hazy, are you okay with me saying this on live, Miss Hazy? I don't think she cares. Anyway, so the day he was born, Miss Hazy messaged me And she said, huh? Just put it, yeah, I don't know, maybe go down that way tonight. And you can face that way or something. So the day he was born, Ashley messaged me. I'm trying to find her exact message. She said, today would have been my grandma's birthday. The only semi-request I have is in his name, can it have something to do with joy or happiness? And she said her middle name was Joy. So I told her, I said, if you can help me come up with a boy's name that has to do with that and that Tim likes, I'm okay with it. Tim's idea of Jubilee would meet that. And she said, oh, that's cute. So anyway, the newer version of Jubilee in Spanish is, what is it, Tim? Do you remember?
I don't remember.
Hold on a minute.
My head is not
It's like
remember.
Jubilee or something like that.
Oh, you talking about what the word is?
Yes.
It's Hubile.
Jubilee?
Hubile.
Hold on. Jubilee.
No,
That came anniversary.
no, it's Jubilo.
Hubilo.
Hubile. That's the new version.
Yeah, that's the new version.
The old Spanish
But
is
that actually
Jubileo.
stands for joy. So, but Jubileo is the old Spanish version. So it's like the older style, I guess you could say. And it's an old name. So anyway, Ashley started helping me look for, I know, it's funny that it means joy. But Ashley was helping me look for names, and then I started looking for names, and like I was sitting here watching him, looking at names, and I was just, looking for names that had to do with joy or happiness or whatever, besides the original one in Spanish, not the old style. And I found a whole bunch of them. I really liked quite a few of them, actually. But when I asked him what he thought of them, he was not as crazy about some of them. And, no, that would have just been like probably a nickname or something. But anyway, there were several of them that I really liked, and, but Tim didn't really care for. So, and I wanted a name that was more rare and a name that's not like used a whole lot. So anyway, I was trying to figure out if there was any other versions of Jubilee besides that version. And Jubileo came up as an older version of, that's Hatana behind me. Jubileo came up as an older version of Jubilee in Spanish, and I was like, I kind of like that. And I sent it to Tim, and I talked to Tim about it, and I was like, what do you think, And then I thought about combining that with one of the other ones, and then me and Tim were like, you know what, let's just do one name and like stick with it. So that's what we decided to do, and I felt like it was meant to be because that's the name that Tim originally said that he wanted, but he said he wanted it if it had 4 white feet. But I just feel like, I just felt like it was meant to be. Like, what's the odds that Tim said that 2 different times, and then Ashley said that about her grandmother? I just felt like it was God, the universe, telling me, like, this is the name, like, that's his name. And it just, I don't know, it just kind of gave me chills. Like, he chose that name through Tim saying that, and then, yes, Destiny, like Ashley saying that on that day And that just happened to be the name that Tim had said in that version. So I just felt like it was meant to be. Anyway, that's a long way to go around to tell you that that's how the name was chosen, but that's how it was chosen. And we both really liked it. So I think so too, Miss Tina. I just feel like it does fit him really, really well. So, and plus, I mean, like, we were so unsure about the whole thing with her going early and everything. And I feel like when he was born and he was like healthy and everything was okay, it was like a celebration, because it was just like, oh my gosh, thank God that he's okay and everything went well. And we were just like, we may not have been like externally celebrating, but inside we were just so happy and so just celebrating that everything was okay. So I just feel like that was his name, and that was like, I don't know. It just is what it is. So anyway, it's a different name. It's definitely a different name, and I'm glad of that, because we actually looked in the directory, and there were probably about 5 or 6 horses with that name, but the youngest horse in the Pasofino directory that had that name, now not Day SMR, obviously, that's going to be different, but the youngest horse in the Pasofino directory that had Jubileo was 17 years old. And then there was scattered all the way up to 40 years old, but there was probably only about maybe 10 in there. So yeah, 10 or 12, something like that. I don't know. I mean, I'm just totally guessing because I can't remember, but Jubileo hasn't been used in the directory for 17 years. So it's not likely that a 17-year-old horse is going to be showing besides him with that name. So I'm really excited that, it's not a common name anymore. So anyway, that's his story. Yep, it sure was, Robin. It was definitely fate to use it. All right, well, I'm gonna take this over to Tim, and no, I don't feel like it's weird, Ashley. I feel like it was one of those confirmation moments in my brain. You know what I mean? It was just one of those, it's like, hello, you already have a name. Tim already chose a name. And I'm really glad that he did, because it's usually me. Yeah, divine intervention, there you go. It's usually me that comes up with the names, and I'm like, Tim. And I guess I did come up with Jubileo, but I came up with the version of Jubilee. He shook his head at you.
He knows I came up with Sabato, didn't I, boy?
Well, and I guess technically you did come up with Sabato, because you had been saying before you were wanting a horse named Saturday before we ever had him. And then he was born on Saturday. But then I came up with the well, we were going to do Cosmico Fuego, Sabato, Cosmico Fuego de SMR or something, and we were like, it's too long. Sometimes I feel like even the Fuego part of his name is too long, but that's his name.
Say
So
that's my name, don't wear it out, right?
I'm really liking the shorter names more than the longer names. It makes it easier to remember, for
now he's got
somebody,
his chicken going.
somebody that's saying, yeah, I'm gonna breed to Infinito or Sabato, I don't know. You don't have to say this big long name.
Anyway, I'm gonna take the, hey, get out of them treats. Go on.
Mother, get them chickens out of here. You're falling down on your job.
Boomer don't like, huh?
I moved them over far enough this time.
Boomer don't like dealing with the chickens.
I know, because they take all his, okay. They take all his, stuff. So,
Okay, you got the treats.
yeah, I got them. Yeah, if you, Heather wrote the poem. Yeah, I have a headache. I've had one since yesterday. Right, Sabato? Pretty sure it's a sinus headache, so. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You better do. Yeah, we better do that.
I went back there and it was dark and dry, so.
Yeah, it is because I hadn't turned the lights on back here yet. I was gonna go do that, and then the guy showed up for the hay. So. Yeah, I know. I'm not sure if it's the weather change or what it is. Probably a chicken headache, could be. It could be. It feels like a sinus headache, so I'm sure that's what it is. So. And it's probably, honestly, it's probably worse because of lack of sleep over the last week or so. So I'm sure that hasn't helped. But Miss Hatana's going to let us sleep for a little while. So I have faith that she's going to let us sleep for a little while. Oh, Beth, I drink a lot of water. I probably drink, I don't even know, bottles of water. If you equate the amount of water I drink in bottles in a day, I probably drink at least 10 bottles of water a day. At least that many. So that's roughly 2.5 gallons of water, or 2.25 gallons, or I'm sorry, that's not right. That's roughly a half gallon, 3/4 of a gallon of water, something like that. So, and that's probably low. I probably drink more than that, but because usually while we're on live, I usually drink at least, when we do the treats or whatever, I usually drink at least 3 to 4 bottles of water while we're on live. And I've got my Sonic cup over here, which is what, 32 ounces? Might be more than that, I don't know. Oh wait, it's a Route 44, so I think it's 44 ounces. Anyway, I've already drank 2 of those since 4 o'clock, so. One of those was unsweet tea, but the one I'm on now is nothing but water in it, so. I don't get headaches very often, but when I get them, they stick around for a day or two. And it's not as bad this evening as it was earlier today, so. I think it's getting better, right? What do you think, Sabato? Are you just kind of hanging out, watching everything? Yeah, I figured so. They all are waiting on treats. Oh. What is this? Oh, that's all safe. There's nothing breakable in there. I threw the bag over on top of the treats and scared the chickens off. No, I don't usually take anything for headaches too much. Like today, I took some like a decongestant type medicine and antihistamine. But normally I don't take a lot of medicine, so. Stop kicking the door. Stop. Now you fixing to be a gelding. Keep on. That's what I thought. You better stop. Where you been?
Inside.
Mm.
There was a frog on the steps. I tried to cover it up with leaves and water.
Yeah. Why?
I don't know. I just thought
Are you trying to hide the frog or something?
No.
I just wondered.
I was just moving that stuff around it and then it never flipped. I was like, dang, it must be used to this. Like, I used beside it. I tried to move it to the side where the water was dripping off the roof.
Mm-hmm.
That didn't work either. So I moved it back to the spot and then
What color was it?
green.
It's a tree frog.
It wasn't like green, it was like brown. Like this kind of green
Yeah.
mixed with
To have suction cup feet. Sounds like Miss Hazy's frog. I don't know.
Miss Haley has a pet frog.
Yep. Sure does. She kissed it.
Is that a baby?
Oh yeah, you didn't know we had a baby?
No.
Well, we sent your mom a picture. I thought she showed it to you Saturday. That's Isadora and her baby.
Wait, who's due on October 24th?
That one behind you, Hatana.
Oh.
But Isadora was due on October the 14th.
That's alright.
She just had it early.
Oh, you're so tiny.
Yep, that's why. She had it Saturday at 1 o'clock in the afternoon after we got home from ball practice. Like 3 hours after we got home from ball practice.
So is that what was up on the cameras in the house? Is
Yeah.
that Isadora?
Uh-huh. Hey, leave that door alone. Stop.
Isadora.
Leave. Oh, here comes Noah. Hey, boy.
Look, she's a baby.
It's a he.
He?
Yeah, it's a he. His name is Jubileo.
Bubaleo?
Yeah, we call him Jubilee.
It should have been Boudreaux.
Well, we ain't naming no horse Boudreaux. Get out of here with all that. Boudreaux.
From 4:30 next.
Okay, yeah, that's right. You practiced your trumpet.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I know. I saw you. That's Lanahe playing with a chicken.
Sounds like a crying old man.
Yeah, it's a chicken.
Hi, Minnie. I saw you hurting me. Oh.
Dude, what are you doing? Lord have mercy.
I like horses.
Mm-hmm. That's Sabado.
That's
Oh my god, I want to go pet the dog.
You can't go pet that baby. That mama will get you. You cannot go in there with that baby.
Can I pet the dog?
If she comes over there and lets you pet her, you can. She wants a treat.
You want a treat?
Yeah. Go get one out of that bucket and give it to her. One or two. That's Hatana, Noah. She's gonna have a baby next month. Yeah.
It got my finger.
Nobody's sitting here right now.
It got my finger.
Yeah. Stop.
I'll give you a treat if you stop.
Well, he ain't gonna stop. He thinks he's supposed to have treats.
You're allowed to have a treat.
Yeah, you can give her one. But if you give her one, you better take one over at Amira, because if you don't, she's gonna get mad. Yeah. Yeah, that's Mira. Did you give Hatana one?
Mhm.
You gave her one?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Did you give Sabado one?
No.
Because I think he wants one. You can give Lanahe one too if you want to.
Okay.
Love you, bud. She's not trying to eat your phone or your hair. She's not. She's just looking to see if you got treats on your head or something.
Remember that time, like, I was at my crib?
Yeah.
That was very painful.
Treat time.
It was so very, very
Good night.
painful.
If he don't come over, take one to Uno. She might let you give her one.
You got strong.
He might be too busy playing with his toys.
Lena,
Yeah, he plays with that chicken.
I like Lena.
Uh-oh. It went in his water.
Okay, well, that's all right.
What did
Give-
you want to-
He eats.
Give Uno one. She'll eat one.
He eats.
You just gonna have to stand there and wait for a minute, and she'll come over and get it.
Okay.
Lena. Hi, Lena.
Thank y'all for the likes. Appreciate it.
Hi, buddies.
Hmm.
I haven't seen you in a while, buddy.
You hadn't seen Butters in a while.
Yes, sir.
He's usually around here somewhere.
You like your rubber chicken? Chicken meat, chicken meat.
He's only worried about sniffing me. So,
They might all be this year. Who knows? Sabado stepped on the chicken. He ain't playing with it. He accidentally stepped on it. Didn't you?
I thought that was Lena.
Sabado's got a chicken. See it right here by the door? He's stepping on it every once in a while. That's why it's... Yeah. Now, Lanahe's got his over there.
okay, good.
Have you seen him in a while?
Butters? He's out here all the time.
Oh, I haven't seen him in a while. Wake up.
You literally don't come out here enough to the part where you have a shirt that says, I went outside today to exactly support that part.
Why are you licking your lips? You get one treat, now you're going to lick your lips. Yeah.
Chicken leg. Chicken. Fish.
Well, they have this new feature on TikTok that you can set it and it cuts down background noise. So I'm hoping it's cut down on some of the chicken noise. So I'm hoping anyway.
Chicken,
Yeah, they're all over there.
chicken. I just got the wings gone.
I gave it to her.
So I don't think it's quite as loud as it normally is. The background noises aren't.
Excuse me.
Yes, I'm waiting on Heather to come back. She had to go do something. When she gets back, we'll do treats. Yeah, we still have Hey Hey.
Hey, hey was my hero. Hey, hey is my hero.
Well, he's in the back there.
But don't sneeze on me.
Oh, Isadora's doing good. Stop. Leave that door alone. Leave the door alone. Quit.
I'll let you make biscuits. Come here. Come here. You know you want me. You know you want me. How about that? He's gonna make biscuits on me.
What are you talking about, Butters?
I'm gonna forget to.
Small biscuits on the biscuits. He eats biscuits.
No, I know. Come over here, please. He's tickling.
Okay.
Was that an owl?
No, that's a chicken.
Noah, is my phone over there?
Let's go.
Is it in that chair somewhere?
It's not in this chair.
Dude,
What's he doing?
you have to get up on top of me in order to make
Yeah, he gets up on top of everybody.
He's busy making biscuits. The biscuit shop's trying to open up. Oh. Ow, that tickles.
He likes this. Look. He likes this.
Oh, he loves it. Look at that, look at that.
Probably fell on the ground
He
somewhere.
deserves all the lovings in the world.
Look at that.
I don't know.
Look at the way he's like enjoying this. Now look.
Noah,
Ow! Ow! That's
Never
actually
mind.
stabbing into my pants. I think you're ripping my pants open, dude.
Sabbath, what are you doing? What, now you gonna be shy? Now you gonna be shy?
They're communicating with other chickens.
Yeah, it sounds like it, don't it? Sounds exactly like what they're doing. No, yeah, no,
The back balls.
no, no. Not fixing to ride that up and down the hall. quit.
Dad, look.
Hey, girl.
Quentin, look. I love Butters. She's a good cat.
Sabato, what you licking your lips about?
Emma gave him a treat, and now he's licking his lips.
What is treat?
Because they've been over here banging on the doors and stuff. Because they know it's treat time.
You may get you some ice cream or?
No.
She makes biscuits.
All right, are we ready? Because we still got to feed and bring the horses in. So,
Yes, sir.
Sabato, you're going to have to give up the camera, son. I got to fix it to where it can see the buckets.
Oh, hey, Tanya. What do you mean?
Butters. Butters.
No, her name is Tanya. Look, above your head.
I'm talking about Butters.
Okay, but I said all Hipana, and you said Butters.
Buddy. Buddy.
I swear to him. He's got. Are you seeping so hard? Oh, you're so seeping hard, man. Are you photobombing?
No, no.
What do you mean?
She does that all the time, though, and she's fine.
Oh, so Miss Mama doesn't mind it?
Mm-mm.
I love you, Patty. Where'd you come from, babe? Where'd you come from?
Are you licking your lips because you're ready for some treats, sir?
Chickens are
Eating treats?
Yeah, that's why that bag's there. I threw it over at them once already to get them out of here.
Ow.
It's my wipes and stuff from when the baby was born. Thing is, they don't even eat them. They just knock them all out of there.
Not believe it flooded so bad in here.
Yeah.
I can't believe it rained bad enough to flood.
I don't know. It was raining when I went to pick up the kids bad over by their house, by their mom's. Thank you, Miss Teresa, for the gifts. All right, I need 2 for everybody. He hadn't been on it but an hour and a half. When?
He used an hour and a half, and then I gave him till 6:15.
Okay, when did he use an hour and a half?
He used 30 minutes after he got home before you picked him up, and then an hour and a half. By the time he got home here,
Okay, all right. Okay, well, I told him he could play it for 30 minutes because I thought he had only used an hour and a half.
because did you ask him to play?
Yeah. No, he asked me how long he had used his game. I told him I thought it was an hour and a half.
No, me and you talked about it earlier. You helped me figure out how long he used the game. Remember? What? Okay. Why?
I need 2 for everybody from Miss Billy Joe H, who sponsors Sabado. Thank you, Miss Billy Joe. Stop, Sabado. I need 1 for everybody from Miss Gail S, who sponsors a quarter of Dorado. Thank you, Miss Gail.
Thank you, Miss Gill.
I need 1 for everybody from Miss Marie V, who sponsors a quarter of moonshine. Thank you, Miss Marie.
Thank you.
Yep.
Have Miss Ruth. Have they got Miss Ruth?
Yeah. I need 1 for everybody from Miss Lori B, who sponsors a quarter of moonshine. Thank you, Miss Lori. I need 1 for everybody from Miss Shelley F, who sponsors half of Uno. Thank you, Miss Shelley.
Thank you.
I need 1 for everybody from Miss Shelley B, who sponsors half of Mira. Thank you, Miss Shelley.
Thank you.
on the charger.
Okay, good night.
It's not, I mean, you can go to bed.
You don't have to go to bed now. Just put your,
Maybe you should take a shower.
when, did you take one yesterday? Or today, or last night? You don't remember?
I did, but I'm not quite sure.
Okay, why don't you just go take a shower? Put it on the charger and go take a shower.
Okay.
All right, love you.
Could I listen to music while I'm in the shower?
I don't care if you listen to music in the shower. Have it there, please stop. All right, I need 3 for everybody from Miss Paulette D, who sponsors half a Mira, half of Infinito, and a quarter of Diamante. Thank you, Miss Paulette. All right, I need 1 for everybody from Miss Denise B, who's a Red Ribbon sponsor. Thank you, Miss Denise. All right, I need 1 for everybody, for all the horses and donkeys from Miss Deborah M. Thank you, Miss Deborah.
Thank you, Mr.
All right, I need 5 for the animals in the pasture from Miss Jillian and Miss Carrie M. Thank y'all. You can get treats on our website, but it's too late to buy treats for all of them today. If you did them now, they wouldn't be done until, is it Friday night this week? Yeah.
They say that if you do treats after we finish putting all of them in the buckets, like by the time we get the hugs, it's too late, or no?
I don't want to start changing it. I need 1 for everybody from Miss Elizabeth B, and 5 for the pasture too, extra. But it's at smoothmovesranch.com. You can get them there. And I think this week we're going to be doing them again on Friday night. Normally we would do them Thursday, but we have a ball game Thursday. So. Or we're supposed to have a ball game Thursday, depending on the rain.
So 1 for everybody and 5 extra for the pasture.
Right. The dog doesn't eat treats, he eats eggs. Right, Boomer? Yeah, but mostly he eats eggs when he's out here. He usually eats at least 6 to 8 eggs every time he's in the barn. Because he's an egg-eating dog, aren't you, Boom? All All right, you got those. All right, now I need, you can't get up here, boom. I need 5 in the pasture from Miss Lori B, and also 2 for Isadora from Miss Lori B. Thank you, Miss Lori.
Thank you. 5 in the pasture and how many? 2?
2 for Isadora.
Okay.
Give me just a second. Let me look at this. All right, I got a treat for Isadora from Miss Jennifer M. Thank you, Miss Jennifer. I got 10 for Isadora from Miss Gail S. Thank you, Miss Gail.
Thank you.
And then also, Miss Gail sent 5 for Sabado, 2 for Lenahe. Sabados is the dark green, is a light green one.
Okay, 5 for Sabado.
Uh-huh. 2 for Lenahe. He's up here in the white one. And then 1 for all the horses and donkeys. And those are all from Miss Gail S. Thank you, Miss Gail. All right, I got 5 for the pasture. And then 1 for all the horses and donkeys from Miss Michelle R. Thank you, Michelle.
Thank you.
That's right, Boomer. Tell them, don't get your egg. Tell them, stay away from my egg. Boomer chased Foghorn off. But he scared of Big Mama. But he chased Foghorn off.
That's crazy.
I know, Foghorn bigger than Big Mama. He's scared of Big Mama.
He's got hounds. First.
Yeah, but he's scared of Big Mama, but he chased him off. All right, now I got 1 treat for all the horses and donkeys from Miss Tina T. Thank you, Miss Tina.
Thank you, Miss Tina.
And 25 for the pasture from Miss Tina.
Thank you.
And thank you, Miss Tina, for adopting the hay bales and the alfalfa. Thank you. I got half a bag over here. I'm sorry. What? Yes, that's correct. No, it's not under become a sponsor. That's where you can actually sponsor a horse or half a horse or whatever. Or subscribe to our cameras or whatever. It's under, there's a thing that says ranch gear. If you're on the regular website and not on, if you're on a like Chrome or Google or a regular website or whatever web browser, then it's under ranch gear. If you're on we have like a Spaces app or whatever, if you're on that, then it says shop. It doesn't say ranch gear. But if you're on just like a mobile device on a regular website browser or web browser, then it's like Safari or something like that, it's going to say ranch gear. All right, you got the treats for all the horses. You got the front pasture, right, from Miss Tina. Okay. All right. Then I've got 2 treats. So I got 10 for the pasture.
10 more for the pasture?
Uh-huh. 10 more for the pasture. And then I got 5 for Diamante, 5 for El Dorado. And then 5 for Hatana, 5 for Mira. And those are from Miss Paulette D. Thank you, Miss Paulette. Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, thank you, everybody. Man, he is just having a go at it
No.
tonight, banging on that door. He don't normally do that. Thank you, just, what'd that say? Just,
Giving him any treats while he's doing that.
no. Thank you for just 2 duckies for the gift. Appreciate it. Uh, I have no idea. Is that a mouse? I don't know what that is. Don't eat that, Boom.
No.
That's what he's beating the cat, chasing the chicken about. Whatever that is.
It's not a mouse, it's something,
There's no telling.
it's not like some
It shouldn't be. I don't know where he would have got it from because I threw all that away, so I doubt.
If it is, it ain't
No. All right. So I got that. Let me make sure. Yeah. All right. Now I'm going to give you hugs. I'm sorry. My head is hurting and it's all the extra noise behind me and stuff with him banging the door and then back there. No, I got them. That's, I got one for all the horses from Miss Tina T. Thank you, Miss Tina.
Thank you, Miss Tina. You're not getting any treats, baby.
All right, and then I got one for Isadora and one for Uno from Miss Elizabeth B. Thank you, Miss Elizabeth.
Thank you.
And then I got one for Moonshine from Miss Lori B. Then I got 3 for Isadora from Miss Amber K. Thank you, Miss Amber. Thank you, Miss Lori. Then I've got 2 for Isadora from Miss Jennifer M. Thank you, Miss Jennifer. I got 3 for Isadora from Miss Gail S. Thank you, Miss Gail. And then I've got one for Diamante, one for El Dorado, one for Hatana, and one for Mira from Miss Paulette D. And a whole lot of votes for El Dorado from Miss Paulette.
Who won?
And a whole lot of votes from Miss Gail for Sabado. So I had a lot of votes from Miss Gail for Sabado, a lot from Miss Paulette for El Dorado. And according to my report on here, it looks like, but I've got to total it, make sure it's all caught up because sometimes the report runs a little bit behind. But according to my report and what came in, it looks like El Dorado won by 10 votes. And Moonshine would have been 3rd. But I've got to total them all, and then I'll send an announcement out that's got who won for sure Horse of the Month. But I'm almost positive it was El Dorado. I don't think I made a mistake. So, but once the report comes out, I will know for sure. And then I'll post each one.
You also have to look and see what time they came in, because if they came in after 6, they would.
No, none of them came in after 6. They all came in before time. All of them came in before 5. We haven't had any more after 5 o'clock. So I do know that. I just don't know that the report reflects everything, but I'm pretty sure it does. Yes, Hatana's going on the live for Foal Watch. Yes, she is. Yep, Miss Gail, you tried hard. Miss Paulette tried hard. Y'all were back and forth trying hard. And we thank y'all.
Yes.
So it looks like El Dorado will be September's Horse of the Month. And then we'll see who's October's. And hopefully we'll have the calendar done sometime in December for next year's calendar, and they will be featured on there for their months. Whoever wins the next couple months will get featured on there.
And maybe next year we can do it that way, where whoever wins Horse of the Month. gets
January.
For that month or something.
Right.
Just keep going.
That's what I mean, all the way through next year, yeah. Yeah, y'all probably knew y'all were competing against each other. You had, Miss Billy Joe was helping you out a little bit, too. And then there was other people that voted for Savado. There was other people that voted for El Dorado, but yeah, y'all were battling.
So we're not doing battles for gifts, we're doing battles for horses.
Apparently, for Horse of the Month. It was a Horse of the Month battle. Oh. All right. Now I lost where I was. Okay, I just did Miss Paulette's. All right, Miss Gail had 3 hugs for Isadora. I did that one. I told you that one already.
Did you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I think so, but
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. And Miss Jennifer had 2. Oh, I did that one too. I think I've done them all. Yeah, I have. I've done all the hugs. Okay, dokie. I said okie dokie. I've done all the hugs. All right, so that's all of them. Miss Gale said I'm about to go back to work. Oh no, KW, we had a contest going for Horse of the Month. It's actually on our website, and that's what we're talking about. That as far as the treats go, we give those to the horses. We're fixing to do that in just a minute, but we've got to get the horses in the back in from outside too, and we got to get the chickens to leave the stuff alone before they turn them over and spill them. They need to go to bed. It's dark outside. Do y'all not realize it's dark?
are those phones charged up?
Yeah, enough.
What'd you say?
Enough.
I didn't put that in there. That's not true.
That's what time we got here.
No.
I,
Really?
yeah, really. And then I left here at 4:45 to take DJ, but he stood outside with DJ for 15 minutes talking to DJ
But
when
we
we
did
got
that.
here.
That's why I said 6:15.
Okay, but
So
that's an hour and a half.
I literally.
I'm sorry. That's what I was saying. It was an hour and a half.
Hey, Tim. Me and him sat here and did it together.
Okay.
So
Click on. Oh wait, I'll show you. You should. See right there. I was here for 15 minutes. The whole time we were here, he was talking to DJ. So he didn't start until 4:45 when we left here, me and DJ. So that would be an hour and 30 minutes to 6:15. I picked him up right after he got off the bus at home,
Okay.
so he didn't do nothing at home.
an hour and 30 minutes to 6:15.
Right.
And then he said he played for 30 minutes from the time he got home until the time you picked him up. He said he got home at 3:05 and you picked him up. I looked at what time you got to his house, which was,
Okay. I mean,
you left his house at 3:37. He said he got home at 3:05. I added that time in there, which is why I came up with 6:15.
okay.
So from what you just said, you confirmed the time
Okay.
that him and I talked about, which is why I don't understand why he came and asked you that. But
He asked me how long he had to play his game, and I told him he had a total of 2 hours, and as far as I knew, he had only played it an hour and a half, because he didn't play it on the way home.
he told me that. He said he slept on the way home, but he said he played it from the time he got off the bus until the time y'all left his house,
Said, well, he
which
wasn't
was
playing it when I got
30
there. He was
minutes
sitting in
per
the kitchen
his
eating.
words.
But, okay. I don't know.
I was just going by what he told me.
I understand. He told you that. I do. And I didn't know. How am I supposed to know? I wasn't involved in that conversation.
Okay, well, I sent a text message to both you and Lori in the house, and I understand you haven't had a chance to look at it.
Exactly. I was loading hay.
But again, he and I talked about the whole thing, and tell me you dropped something on the ground.
Oh, that's that cold.
So he knew his 2 hours was up at 6:15. So that's why I was a little irritated that he came out here and asked you that.
This door's way down, so I guess we can start down there.
That's why I put her on the bottom, Tim.
Goodness gracious, sir. You and that chicken. You like that? You like that chicken? You got 2 of them in here now? Lord, I think we got another perfecto.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mama, you want trees?
No, people get the votes, like go on our website and get them. Oh, he has 2 chickens. I think I put Sabado's chicken in there with Lenahe.
That's what I said. He had 2. I didn't know where he had 2. Apparently,
Hey,
he
Billy Joe.
snuck one out. He made you think that was his. Alright, let's see. Uno, what you got? Let me see what you got. You got one hug there. Two hugs. That's two hugs.
Yes, he sure is, Billy Joe.
Alright. You got two hugs, Uno.
Yes, they do, KW.
And then you got your treat.
You like that chicken? Yeah. Boop.
Can you give me a hug, please? Can you give me a hug? Oh, so sweet. Thank you. That's from Miss Elizabeth B. Thank you. Give me a hug. Miss Tina T. Good job. You are getting so good at giving hugs, ma'am. For a horse that wouldn't even come near nobody hardly and take a treat out of there, you get so good at it. Hang on, let me get him. Let me fix your bucket. Here you go. Alright, there's your other treats. Oh, somebody's getting. Are you trying to get hungry over here? Are you being hungry? You just chill out a minute. Get out of that hay box. All right,
She
let's
has
see.
changed a lot. Boy, this is, all the cats are up here tonight.
Oh, seems like everybody's up here tonight. Chickens.
Kids. Lenahe.
All right, Lenahe, you got a
Thank
hug
you,
too,
Harrison
buddy.
Army, for the roses.
Here. You gotta wait. You gotta get a hug first. And I need to move your bucket. Hey, you gotta get out of there. Come on. I can't give you a hug while you're in there. You gotta get
You
out.
might can.
Thank you.
He has gotten big.
Goodness. Now listen, you gotta learn. Hey, you don't gotta back up. Stop backing up. You don't have to back up. I'm scratching. I'm scratching. You're all dirty. All dirty. I'm all dirty. Scratching. Oh, that's it. All right, give me a hug.
He reminds me, his body shape reminds me so much of Uno.
Hey. Where you going? Where you going? You gotta give me a hug. You gotta give me a hug. Hang on. Look, right here. Give me a hug. That's it. Just like mama. Just like mama. Good job. From Miss Tina T. You gave me a hug and you got some scratches.
He is beautiful, isn't he?
You're getting big.
He does good with the
So
halter,
big.
actually. Yeah, he's definitely not the baby anymore. This horse was born on
April 21st.
April 21st.
You're right.
You too, Deborah. Well, he chows them things down now, don't he? Mm-hmm. Susie Q, that's funny. Joan, he weaned before 6 months because he was tormenting the complete and utter mess out of his mom. And because he was pulling her down a lot. They are right next here to each other. And the way we did it, those top three boards. The top three boards lift up. You can see where the way that they're done. The top three boards lift up, and we put like a longer board between the top three and the ones underneath it. And they could, like, at first he could stick his head between there and visit with her. And then after, I can't remember, like, I think it was a week or two or something like that, then we put it down like this, but they can still touch noses over the stall. But he just can't, like, nurse or anything. And I don't think he could really nurse before when the wall was split.
He could.
And we were letting them out together once a day, and then we started doing like every other day, but they could still touch over the wall and stuff. And like I said, like you can see she can put her head completely over the wall. So she knows that he's okay. He still has mom there next to him. And at some point, yes, we will completely separate them, but this is a start to it. And so, yep. And honestly, the vet said that we probably needed to wean really anyway because he was pulling her down so much.
All right, Sabato, you gotta move first. You gotta back up. You gotta back up. Back up. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Sir, what? You gonna have to eat your treats out your bucket because you got water in 2 buckets in here. How'd you get water in 2 buckets? Hey, you better not bite me.
I think he just
You
did.
better not. Get back there and stay back there.
Oh,
What'd I say?
you better quit getting little attitudes, sir, or we'll skip you and come back to you later when you can act right.
You just better stay there. You pushing it. You're gonna end up gelding. You keep on.
Oh no, KW, this one he turned 2 in April. So his birthday is actually April 22nd, and he turned 2 on April 22nd.
Nope.
So he is a little, I guess you could say a stud colt or whatever.
He gonna be a show gelding.
Yes, Sabato is a big brother. They're half brothers. And Lenahe is also a half brother to the new baby.
Now back up.
Yeah,
I said
he's
back up, back up. Back up.
He's being a little twerp.
Now you stand there and you behave.
And you can say study naughty behavior, but we've got other studs that do not act like that. So if he continues with bad behavior, in my opinion, he will be a gelding.
Thank you. That's from Miss Tendency. No, that's it. Now, don't even think about it. You're not gonna come over here until I tell you. You stay there. You stay there. Nope. Nope. Stay there. You wait.
So he thinks he can push Tilm around for treats, and Tilm's just telling him, no, you don't eat until I tell you to.
You can get your treats.
Psst, Butter, leave your mama alone. Why do you do that? You're over there shaking your head. She probably got you. That's probably why you look all jacked up right
Why
now.
his ear looks, and it looks all cockeyed like his
Mm-hmm.
daddy.
Yeah. Yeah. No, he does need to listen, and he will listen. It's just a matter of we haven't been working with him on not coming up until we say it's okay to come up, because these stalls, you just pretty much, put it over the wall and then he just eats it. And in the back, the other boys in the back, they are, Tim's worked with them on not coming up until he tells them it's okay, because they were acting like he was just acting as far as, you know, wanting to rush him and stuff like that when he gets fed. But with him acting like that, he's going to have to get worked with as well because otherwise he'll continue acting like that, and that's not acceptable behavior.
This door has 10 hooks.
You haven't done Hatana yet, have you?
No, but it is a door because she's standing up right now.
Oh, okay. That's why I had Hatana first, because she was laying down when I did the buckets. Oh, you're welcome, KW. They just, yeah, horses do need to learn manners, and it's not acceptable for a horse to rush somebody and, you know, just because they want something. They have to learn to wait and be respectful of people. So, okay, Hatana.
The baby will be back in a minute. Come on. Come on. Wait. Hang. Just hang on. The baby's right here, baby. All right. Give me a hug, please. Give me a hug from Miss Tina T. Thank you. Now, can you give me one from Miss Gail S? Thank you, sweetie. Can you give me another one? He's talking, ain't he? From Miss Gail. Thank you. Can you give me another one from Miss Gail? All right, now give me one from Miss Elizabeth.
Me too, Samantha.
Elizabeth B. Thank you.
I think she's doing pretty good
And
with
give
them.
me one for Miss Amber K. Thank you. Wait, you gotta give me another one for Miss Amber. Thank you, ma'am. And one more for Miss Amber. Thank you, darling. All right, you got 2 more to do, okay? He's over there. Give me another one for Miss Jennifer M. Thank you. And give me one more, okay, for Miss Jennifer. Thank you. Thank you. All right, where's he at?
He's over here at the milk bar on this side.
He's underneath his mommy.
His nickname right now is going to be Jubilee.
You scared him. Okay, it's okay. You scared him. You won't let him get off. Why are you backing up?
Yes, I think so too. Number 8 fan.
I just wanted to pet him. That's all. I just want to pet him.
I also think that she's doing good with Tim and I, considering how she was last time with Sabato.
He's a red spicy one. You see him how spicy he was being? You see how spicy him was being? Oh, I'm just petting him.
The baby was born on Saturday,
Just petting me. That's
so he's
all.
2 days old.
I know, Mama, I know. He's okay. He's not going nowhere. He's not going nowhere. We're keeping him right here. It's okay. I just want to feel.
No, that's her talking to him.
I just want to check his legs. That's all. It's okay. He said he don't want no more enemas. It's okay. Okay? It's okay, but it's all right. It's okay. Come on. Let's bring this over here. Here, come on. I got more treats. Come on. Come get your treats. There you go. There you go, honey. Oh, Mira's having a fit.
I wish her appetite was a little bit better, Samantha, but she's eating a little bit more each day. What were you trying to say, Tim?
I said, it's getting better. It's getting a lot better.
What's he doing, peeing?
He peed earlier. I don't know right now what he's doing. Just standing.
Oh, no, you're fine.
He probably wants to lay back down.
She's so sweet. Normally, well, she can be sweet, But she can also be a little dragon too.
He's pawing in the corner. Wonder
I
where
think
he gets
he's
that
gonna
from.
pee.
Wonder where he gets that pawing from. In the corner.
Who? Oh, Isadora.
He's pawing. He thinks he hears a fairy. He's
No,
pawing.
no, don't claim that. He didn't like being touched. Well, he's 2 days old. You know, anything besides his
Following me around yesterday.
yeah, and anything besides his mom touching him right now is like you know, different. So he'll have to get used to us.
He tried to follow me out the door Saturday.
Yeah, he'll get better. I mean, like I said, he was just born. Yeah, he can see.
When he was that little.
He can definitely see.
All right, Mira, we're gonna come your way because I know how you're about to have a fit. And then we gotta get the boys in so that they can get their treats.
What you doing, little man? What's he? I think he might need to use the bathroom. I can't tell.
Well, he peed a lot a little bit ago.
Yes, he sure will, KW.
Just a little bit
And
ago.
and for those of you that are on here that don't know, this baby was born at 318 days, and normal for a mare is 340 days. So he was, and 320 days is like quote unquote the safe date. So he was a little bit premature. Well, actually he was quite a bit premature, but as far as his safe date, he was like 2 days before his safe date even. So his little legs are not gonna be at the same as like Lenahe's were, for instance. Because Lenahe, you know, she went a little bit early with him, but not as early, obviously, as this guy came. So yeah, he still has some developing to do, and you know, if he was running around in the stall, it would really surprise me. You know, it's just he's still kind of scrawny, and that's okay. He'll grow just as much, and it's just going to take him a little bit longer to get there. So he's almost a month behind, really, if you look at it like that. I think so too. I think he's perfect and everything. Yep, exactly, Samantha. He's just 2 days old. So, okay, who's next? Mira? No, that is not common, Mama Sky. She had Sabato. She's the mom to this horse right there. She had him 9 days early, 2 years ago. And, sorry, you seen him zip for a couple of steps today? Well, that's good. That's good to know. What? Yeah, that's why I said what I said earlier. Oh my God, I just totally lost my train of thought. Okay, she had Sabato 9 days early, so we fully expected her to at least be a little bit early because that was her norm. But at the same time,
You gonna give me a hug right here? My gosh, woman. Hey,
at the same time, we sure didn't expect her to go that early.
that's from Miss Tina. Thank you.
But she was hurting. She was having a lot of issues with the pregnancy, so.
Oh my goodness, from Miss Paulette. Thank you. All right, now please put hers in there.
Oh.
Squishing me.
Are you squishing?
There. My goodness.
Yes, we're glad that he is okay too, and yes, we agree that Isadora will get there. Hopefully. We pray she will.
I'll be right back.
You don't want to get Hatana real quick?
Yeah. Yeah. That's on the back. Got you those too, babe.
I think so too, Patricia. I think he looks really good. And I'm very, very, very happy that he's doing as well as he is.
From Miss Tina T. Oh my
Goodness.
It's a purple hug there. Goodness.
She is a hugger and a half.
Hand under her, please. Oh. And that's for Miss Paulette D. Thank y'all. Can I see, let me see your bag. Oh goodness. Is it starting to fill up?
How many days is she at?
Like 308 or so. She's got a ways to go.
308.
Yeah, right around 308. Here, Mama, depending on what day she took, right around 308.
So 32 days to go.
Isadora only bred for 1 day, so that's how we knew it.
I thought she bred 2 days. Was it just one? She really has waited patiently.
Biggin. All right, Biggin.
What happened to the beautiful baby? I'm not sure which one you're talking about, Hazel's mom. Hatana's safe date is your birthday, Samantha? That's neat. No, she is definitely not sweating. Her hair goes in different directions. So, let me see. I'm trying to figure out which side. Okay, you asked about it over here. So she has swirls, like her hair goes in different directions. Like right there, you can see, and some of that goes in different directions. And if you look at her neck, which you can't see it right here, but if you look at her neck, it's the same way, like it goes in different directions. So I look at it kind of like a swirl, I guess. But she's the same way on the other side. That's just her and how she is. You can kind of, I don't know, you can't really see it very well from this angle. Is she going to be done after this baby? Are you talking about Hatana or Isadora? Well, I don't know which horse she's talking about, Tim. This is Hatana. Are you talking about Hatana, Mama Sky? Okay, Hatana does not belong to us anymore. She belongs to Miss Paulette. So I can't answer that question. When Paulette got her, we did we made a deal with Paulette that we would like pay towards Paulette getting her to have a baby with her or whatever. So the baby, I don't know. Anyway, no. So Miss Paulette said no, she will not be bred again. And I don't blame her. She's had 3 babies, and so I don't blame her. I mean, if she did want to breed her again, I wouldn't like blame her on that role either, because she's a great mom and she has always done really good with her pregnancies. But at the same time, I don't blame her for not wanting to either. The baby is ours, and Miss Paulette has the option to buy if she would like to. I think Miss Paulette's waiting to see which baby she likes the best, to be honest. Or if she wants to, like, get a different older horse. I don't know. I don't know what Miss Paulette's thinking, to be honest. But that's on her, and I doubt seriously she wants to like say what she's thinking here on the live with everybody, so that's because I just feel like that's something that she's gonna have to decide, and she may not have her mind made up. She might have her mind made up and just not have told anybody, but she may not have made her mind up because, like I said, we have 2 more babies coming, or she might decide that she just wants to get an older horse, or who knows? I mean, it's a lot to think about, you know? What is wrong with Isadora? She has got something going on with her legs, and like I said, I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want to answer you. I'm just my anxiety is up a little bit tonight, and I apologize. I feel like I'm not.
We've only answered that question
Yeah,
100 times.
yeah, we have answered that question a whole lot. So, but I don't know 100% what's wrong with her legs. And I know that her legs were fine when she bred. And about halfway through her pregnancy, I guess, she started having issues and her legs started doing weird stuff. And towards the end of her pregnancy, like the last, month and a half or so, maybe 2 months, she got to where she didn't want to move, and she was swelling on her legs and her belly and her chest and stuff like that. She was just having a lot of swelling. So, she was, I don't even know. She was just having a lot of issues and stuff.
Yes, she's a thing by will.
And she will not be having any more babies. So. It kind of bothers me, I guess, because she was perfectly fine before she was bred, and all this happened during the pregnancy, and it's like you can't really do a lot about it. So, it just kind of bothers me, you know? I wish there was something that I could do to make everything all better or make everything go back to the way it was, but you can't, you know? I'm sorry, what?
I was telling her if I'd have known, I would have stopped, got some stuff, I didn't realize.
Who?
I was telling Mira,
Oh,
I was talking to Mira. Back up
I don't know. It's hard for me to tell right now because I feel like, and I may be wrong, but I feel like his face is kind of big, or his head is kind of big for his body, but he is premature, so he's gonna grow a whole lot, and I'm sure he'll grow into his head, but he's just so tiny, and it's hard for me to tell, like, who he looks like right now, you know? Yeah, he could be bigger. His little legs are just so long, and he's like still figuring them out, you know?
It's almost 9 o'clock.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to keep you from it. Let's go do it.
No, you wasn't keeping me.
Do you want to get these? Or
Yeah, I'm gonna get them in first and then we'll get the buckets, because if I take the buckets back there, well, I'll set them in the feed room or something, because if I have the buckets, they won't go to the stalls. If they think I got the buckets.
of a baby deer? Yeah, he does kind of look like a baby deer, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's already had you.
You're trying to get treats from him with a big old mouthful of hay.
You don't
He definitely likes to eat. I cannot believe we went from having no rain for months to and everything being like so dry it's almost like powder, and then now it flooded the barn out again. I'm thankful for the rain. I'm so thankful for the rain. But oh, this is the daddy of the baby, by the way. We are in Byhalia, Mississippi. You said it's gonna be Diamante first? He's so pretty. Goodness, you're pretty. You don't care about them as much now that you had your brain surgery. I mean, gelding. Ooh, you got dirty today, sir. Boom, boom. I wouldn't go in there. Come on, Eldorado. Watch out, Boom. Come on. Thank you, sir. You got nasty, too. You got Donnie or Moonshine? Come on, Boom. Come on, Boom, Boom. Come on, Moonshine. Moonshine. Donnie. Of course. Come on. Come on. Go to your stall. Moonshine, go in your stall. Come on, buddy. Hey, Moonshine. Okay, you know what? Don't go in your stall. Donnie, go in your stall.
Hey, turn around.
Moonshine. Moonshine. No. Turn around and go back to your stall. What are y'all, big buds now? Donnie, you go in your stall, sir.
No.
Go on.
No.
Go in your stall.
No.
Go in your stall. Are you scared of the shavings? Do you need me to go in there with you? Come on. Come on. Hey, turn around, Tim.
Go in your stall. Go.
Come on, Donnie. Come on.
He's
Come on.
Going out in the round pen and
Oh.
I didn't close none of the gates.
Well, I hope to God he closed the gates. Going out the round pen?
Yeah, he's been leaving it open. I've been having it closed.
Is it open? Donnie! Doggone it. Oh, me. Donnie, why are you gonna make me walk the mud? You don't want to go up there with all them girls. I'm telling you, you don't want to go up there with them girls. Donnie, I'm telling you, you don't want to go up there with them girls. Come on. Hey, she's a dragon. I'm telling you, she's gonna be a dragon. Donnie, come on. Let's go this way. Let's go. Come on. Donnie. Donnie. Go. Go. And when I say Hatana's a dragon, I mean like a pregnant female does not want anything to do with a male, gelding or stallion. So when I say she's a dragon, I'm saying he don't want to mess with her. I know, Infinito's so funny. How are you doing, sir? How are you today? Are you Jekyll or Hyde? I'm just kidding. What? Excuse me. I don't care. Okay. She sure does, Paulette. When she does that screaming thing. That's cool. You live in Western Kentucky, Ashley. Yeah, she did. She said, go away. Oh, yeah, the baby is cute, Dina. No, we have not done the pasture yet, Emily. No, all of these boys are not studs at all. This one is a stud, that one is a gelding, the next one's a stud, and then the other three are geldings.
I know, he's a beggar. Real beggar.
He is a beggar.
Beggar's big for me.
This is the daddy to all four of the babies.
Let me see.
He is a stud. He is 13, Tim?
Hang on. Give me a hug, please. Yeah. Good job for Miss Tina T. Thank you. I appreciate that. Big man. Hang on.
Oh, he's extremely well behaved, KW. That's why I said what I said earlier about Sabato, because I don't care if they're a stud or not. They need to be behaved.
Let me out.
No, we have not always owned Infinito, Elizabeth. I wish. But, what did you ask me? I swear you asked me something. Tina said, who is this year's champion? Tina asked who this year's champion is. Dorado.
He's the High Point, PFHA High Point Amateur Colt and Stallion.
Yes, this
Pheno
one.
champion.
This one is this year's High Point Amateur Pheno Colt Stallion champion. And he was very, very close to getting the High Point for the Open Pheno Colt for the year. Like, he was very, very, very close.
But our friend's horse beat us.
But our friend's horse beat him. I don't know by how many points it was, but it wasn't by a whole lot.
All right, Moonshine, you got 3 hugs, buddy.
I'd be willing to bet that their horse, well, maybe not, because they're not amateurs, they're trainers. So I was going to say, I bet they were close to him as far as the amateur, but they usually ride more in the open because they're trainers. We'll be back over there. Promise we will.
I need a hug from Miss Lori B. Please. Thank you. Good job. Let me have a hug from Miss Tina T. Come on. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. And then let me have one from Miss Lori B. Thank you, sir. Good job. All right, let me put the rest in your barrel. Or your bucket, whatever.
Hang on just a second, and I'll tell you the answer to that. Dorado's, where's it? Hold on, let me go to a different folder because Dorado's dad's name, I just can't remember. Excuse me. I don't know why I can't remember, but I have it. It is Tesoro de Villa Floralina.
This is Villa Florida. That's the farm.
Thank y'all. And I was,
And his dad and his grandfather was Jordan.
yeah, his grandfather on one side was Jordan J.N. and on the other side it was Sublime de Dono Lola.
Yeah, that's his grandfather on his mom's side.
Yeah, his grandfather on his mama's side was Sublime, and then grandfather on the dad's side was Jordan.
All right, buddy.
Which isn't the doesn't Diamante have a Jordan? And I think he's a Jordan too. I think one of his grandfathers is a Jordan. So
You ready for your hug?
let me see.
Watch out, Boomer. He's getting hangry himself.
I can't.
Watch out, Boomer.
It's hard to remember all these names, y'all.
Listen, hey, what we talked about. Thank you. Hang on. I need a hug. You need my hug. You, sir. Good job. Give me a hug for Miss Gail S., please. Thank you. Good job. Very good job. All right, let me get your other proof. There you go, sir. Have at it.
Diamante's grandfather was also Jordan de J.N. But they had different, like, Diamante's Jordan J.N. was on the mother's side, and his was on the dad's side.
What's up, Donnie?
Yeah, Dorado is beautiful, and he is, no, we're doing treats also on Friday.
Sorry, Donnie. Hang on, buddy. Sit down. You gotta let me restart. You got to let me in the stall. I can't hug you if you don't let me in the stall. Thank you. Back home up. Just back up. Just back up. All right, give me a hug, please. Thank you. It's not that hard, dude. Just hang on, I'm bringing it. There you go.
We didn't break these down into amateur and open, did we? Or did we?
I have them broke down. I don't know about in there, but I have them broke down. He didn't have enough either on either side.
Oh, I know. I was just trying to see how close he was.
Fairly close. He was one day of showing away. Had he showed on that one Sunday, then yeah, he would have.
Tim said had moonshine shown on the Sunday that we did not show him at that last show that we went to. I'm sorry, not the last show, but the show before last when we were in Louisiana. Had he shown on that Sunday when he was not feeling really good, he probably would have gotten the high point as well, but he was like right behind. I mean, I shouldn't say he probably would have, but he would have had a lot better chance of it. The horses that he showed against were really good, and the ones that did win, I'm pretty sure did more classes and stuff on more days than he did.
Stop. I'm trying to fix that. I know you want your trees fixed. El Dorado, stop and back up. Now, I'm not gonna get pushed around every time I come in the stall. Back up.
Sarah, if you have a private question, you can message us on our website. It's smoothmovesranch.com.
No. You wait. Now give me a hug. Give me one for Miss Paulette, please. Thank you. No, I'm not giving you another one until you. No, I didn't ask you yet.
These are
All right,
Pasafinos.
give me a hug. Thank you. Now, you know you're not getting these treats until I tell you, so you might as well be ready.
Where are his treats at?
Right there, behind you. In that white bucket.
Where?
Stop. No, they're down here, baby. I had them down here.
Okay, well, I don't know where
I
because
set them right there.
no, you set them over there on the barrel. I see them. I don't mind getting them. I just didn't know where they were. Thank you, Paulette.
Back up. No, back. You better back up. Or we're gonna talk about this hat. Back up, like I said. Back up. Back up.
He's so scared.
You're not getting these treats until you do what you're told. Nuh-uh.
So what Tim's looking for is for him to stand back, be patient, and give him happy ears until he tells him it's okay for him to eat,
All right, go ahead.
which he did. That's what we were looking for.
He knows what to do.
Oh, I
The
know.
problem is they've been standing outside that gate the entire time we were doing treats, and then the entire time we were giving the girls treats, they knew what we were doing.
Yeah. They're just excited, Gil. Yeah, KW, this breed is very different than quarter horses. But the cool thing is that Pasafinos can do like all the classes that a quarter horse can do as well. They just, they also have a fifth gate, whereas the quarter horses do not. And that gate happens to be one of the smoothest gates in the world, which is super duper cool.
Back up. No. Go. Go. Let's go. Give me a hug, please. Give me a hug from Miss Paulette. Hey. Hey. Give me a hug from Miss Paulette. Boomer. Get back, please.
Boomer's just standing there. He
You
wouldn't.
don't like the dog at all. Give me a
Okay,
hug.
well, this door won't stay
Come on.
shut,
Give me another
so.
hug. Hey, it's okay. Come on. Hey, give me a hug, please. Give me a hug for Miss Tina. You gotta give me the hug. You don't just get the treat. You
No,
gotta give me a
KW.
hug. Come on.
They're within our videos
Give me a
on
hug,
TikTok
please.
and
Thank
YouTube
you.
and
For Miss Tina, thank you. Now, if you want your treats, you know what you gotta do. Hey, go back there. Go. Go back there and you stay. You stay. You stay. No. You better give me some pretty ears. You back on up if you ain't gonna do it now.
so he hasn't been working with this one as long as he has El Dorado on the pretty ears. Like he still has to learn that you have to be respectful and give pretty ears and wait, or you don't get your food or your treats. So when a horse has its ears back, that's kind of a disrespectful thing. So this horse is fairly new to us compared to the others, and he still has to learn that you don't get good things with bad ears. You have to give, respectful ears and be respectful, and then you get good things.
All right, come on. Come on. You can come up there. Come on. Good boy. All right, goats. We're coming.
No, I wouldn't consider them giving him a hard time, Sherry. I really don't feel like they're giving him a hard time. They're just wanting their treats. So it would be kind of like you with your favorite candy bar and somebody like dangling it in front of you, and you haven't eaten anything, in their brain. Like, they can't justify and say, oh, I just ate like 5 hours ago, the way a human can, So in their brain, they're like starving to death, even though they ate, this morning. And they've been outside with rolls of hay all day and, eating hay. So, but in their brain, they haven't ate in, like a month. So, and we're holding their favorite candy bar in front of them. So I don't really feel like they're being bad. They're just, they don't realize yet that, like I said, we have just started working with them. And they don't realize yet that if they just stand back and give him pretty ears and they're respectful, they get their candy bar a lot faster.
Listen, I don't care if you come get treats, but you're not going to sit here kicking my gate.
Well, it's not that they have to wait, Sarah. It's just with horses, you want to teach them to be respectful. So it's a respect thing. And they have been able to be disrespectful for too long. So
Jolene, come here. Jolene, don't get under them, Jolene. They'll step on you. Because they don't care. They will step all over you.
I know, I do too, Ashley. Yep, if they don't know who the boss is, then they think that they need to be the boss.
Billboard here. And then you gotta go out there, because I'm not sitting here smelling you. Smelling your
Passion
breath.
is still here, yes.
Passion's right here. She's right here eating fruit.
Oh, Jolene's not poor. She's realized that if she goes underneath the rest of them and doesn't stand up on the gate, then she gets treats because Tim gives her treats. Passion is that Passion right there?
Yeah, that's Passion.
That's Passion right there on the end. Yeah, Waylon's over there, and Willie is right there between Passion and Waylon. Well, we have one for sale, Samantha.
Here, don't.
I hate her sticking her head through there because I feel like if something was to happen, she's gonna not be able to get her head out. It really makes me nervous.
Until her horns get bigger and she can't stick her head through there, she just keep doing it. Get out there.
I guess because we've been around them for so long.
Get your head out of there. Get your head out of there. Back up. Mama here.
The baby horse is doing good.
Here, Double, I'm not gonna keep giving you treats. I done told you to go out there and eat them.
Maybe he don't know.
Yeah, he does. He got stinky breath.
No, he can't help his breath is stinky. He can't help it. This is our bull right here, Bellboy.
That's it, dude. You ain't getting no more. I just gave you 4 treats. You're not getting no more. Now,
And him's a
you
good
sit here and
boy.
eat this whole bucket if somebody lets you.
I like his curly head. with his little curly hair right there. I think it's so cute.
All right,
Oh, got
there's
a
two
pretty
left.
head, sir.
Jolene, here, this one's for you. Merle, here.
Ooh,
that's
your
for
breath is
you.
stinky. My
That's it. No more,
gosh.
that's it.
I know
Jolene,
you
get
can't
your head
help
out
that
of
your
here.
breath is stinky, but boy, it's
You got
rough.
your head stuck in there again. No, get your head out. Nope, that's it. No more food. We're done.
See,
that's the
that's
problem right
what, did
there.
you see him like
Yeah,
push
I
on
seen
her?
him headbutt.
That's what I'm saying. If she had her head in there and he did that, I would be scared she would get hurt. Okay. A Tic Tac? Yeah.
Look, she got her head stuck in there already.
Well, I'm gonna walk away. Maybe she'll.
She gets it back out.
What?
I hope she gets it back out.
Yeah, I hope she does too. He needs a Tic Tac. Yeah, he needs an Oreo, a Tic Tac, or something.
Go.
Tim, do we have another battery?
No, I don't have another one.
Okay, well,
Only one I got.
good night, Lauren. I don't know if there's a way to help them with bad breath or not. I honestly, I would say probably not. Every cow or bovine, excuse me, that I have ever had the pleasure of giving a treat to had stinky breath. And I think that it has to do with them chewing the cud and all that good stuff, you know? Are y'all laying there napping together? Huh. He sure is a pretty boy, Mama. He did so good. Yeah, it feels like yesterday that she had Sabato, you know? Yeah, Patricia said bad breath means their digestive system is working properly. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought too, Jerica. He,
I need the girls' buckets.
yeah, he is a baby boy. Yep.
I gotta go get it, girls. I'm going to get it.
Yeah, he's nursing her while she's laying down, which I think is so funny. And I think it's amazing that she allows him to. You know, as long as she is getting up and down, I'm fine with her laying down if it gives her some relief. I didn't know a horse could nurse laying down either, but I'm glad to know that they can. Yeah, I learned something too, Samantha. The first time I saw it, I was like, is he actually nursing? But he most definitely is. That's awesome, Dina. Yeah, his name, we're gonna call him Jubilee for a barn name, but it's pronounced in Spanish, it's Jubileo de SMR, which is Jubilee or happiness and joy or celebration. But it's Jubileo de SMR. The temperature here right now is 70. Well, golly, that thing's dirty. Okay. So it's about 70, what is that? 74? 74 degrees here. And her stall is probably the warmest stall because it's more closed in. It's closed in on like 3.5 sides. So, I think he's okay. I really do. It's not getting real cold here at night. Oh, you do? That's awesome, Billy Joe. That's great. His name, Dina, is, we're gonna call him Jubilee for a barn name. He's so funny. Sometimes he'll climb on top of her.
Mama laying down.
Mm-hmm.
Probably gonna get her up. Don't like that.
You don't have to get up, Mama.
Tell her that, but she probably will.
Yep, Jubileo de SMR. It's like H-O-O, it's pronounced like H-O-O, who, B-E-E-B,
L-A-Y.
L-A-Y-O, like Lay-O. Like Galileo, but Jubileo. Jubileo. Yep. Makes me think of that song, Galileo, Galileo. Ashley, didn't you send me that song a little while back? I swear you sent me that song a while back, like at a place where the guy was singing it. Was that the song that Ashley sent out a while back? I know the moderators probably know what I'm talking about. Yeah, the Bohemian Rhapsody. But I swear Ashley sent me that. And I remember when I was picking out this name and I was trying to figure out how it sounds. I told Tim, I said, it sounds like Galileo, but it's Jubileo. Or Jubileo. It's funny that, I don't know. Anyway, the synchronicities that just show that it's meant to be. Sorry, in my brain, that's how it comes across to me. Just one more synchronicity to tell me that it was meant to be. I did, Susan. No, I am not necessarily keeping him, Dina. Tim does not really, he feels like we have enough colts or boys already. And the plan is just to keep one baby out of the 4. And Tim really wanted a girl, so that is what we're kind of waiting on to see if we have any girls. If we don't have any girls, then it might just be a sign that we're not really meant to keep any. So, Robin, so the whole thing with the vet coming out to check on Izzy is this. We took her to the vet a little while back about her legs, if y'all remember correctly on that. I don't remember the exact date or how long ago it was or whatever, but we did take her to the vet because she was limping or whatever, and we took her to the vet about her legs, or a leg, a while back. And the vet, like, checked her over and everything, did not find anything, like, wrong. And I feel like this is kind of the same thing. It's not really anything new, so to speak. So I feel like the only thing I want Tim to talk to the vet and see if, y'all, I gotta sit down for a minute. I've been standing most of the day, so I want Tim to talk to the vet and ask the vet if maybe a steroid might help her. So, oh goodness, I'm sorry. And if a steroid will help her, then we may see about getting a steroid or something, just to see if that would help with any kind of swelling and inflammation and everything. So, you know what, Genuine, what does it say, Ocean Plastic? I don't know. She was not like that before we bred her, and after we bred her, and she got about, I don't know, halfway through her pregnancy, maybe a little past halfway through, she started having issues with pain in her legs and stuff. So I don't know, Marie, and some horses develop drop pasterns when they have a baby, and I think that is what is going on with her. So no, I don't think it's a vitamin deficiency at all, because we feed really, really good food. Plus they have mineral blocks in every stall, and we give them like extra vitamins and minerals with their food, like a whole scoop of them once a day. So I really, really, really don't think that is the issue. Maddie, no, this is her second foal, and she did not have any issues like this with her first breeding, and she will not be having any more. I wouldn't put her through that. It really, 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 really hurts my heart that she's even going through this right now. And as much as I love Jubilee, and I'm so thankful that he's here and everything went well and that he's okay, if I knew ahead of time, even knowing him the way I do, and being so thankful that he's here, I wouldn't have bred her. Had I known something like this would happen, Tim nor I would ever have bred her. We had no reason to believe that it would happen, because her first pregnancy, like I said, it didn't happen at all in that pregnancy, and she was just fine. So I know it's not my fault, Samantha, but I kind of feel like it is, because we bred her, and I know that there's no way of telling. I wish that there was a test for it, to know if that would happen with a horse or not, but there's not. And I don't know, like I said, I'm not going to sit here and say yes, it's DSLD, because I don't know. I mean, there's not even a test for DSLD, but I do know that some horses, when they're pregnant, their pasterns will drop. And it's because when they're pregnant, they produce a hormone that allows their tendons and stuff to relax so that they can pass the baby. So it allows those tendons to drop because those tendons are relaxed. I don't know whether they'll go back to normal or not. They should, but at the same time, I don't know. So I know it's not our fault, and I tell myself that all the time, but it makes me feel like crap because we're the ones who bred her. So I feel like it's our fault, and I hate it, and it really just like bothers me a lot. So yeah, I mean, that's true. Number 8 van, and I've talked to quite a few people that have said it will go back to normal. So I pray that that's right, and I'm trying to be hopeful, but at the same time, I don't know, Liz. I'm not sure if it will or not. We did not try PEMF treatment on her because she was pregnant. At this point, now she's not pregnant, and I don't know if we can get her to hold still to do PEMF treatment, but it's worth a try to see how she would do with it. So I don't know. Like I said, I'm not sure if she would stand still long enough to do PEMF treatment with the baby because she worries about the baby and what he's doing and, where's he at and all that good stuff. So, yes, Teresa, Isadora had her baby. I know, I am too, Jay Frenzy. I really am. I hate that it happened with her, and sometimes I told Tim it makes me almost not even want to breed anymore because it just bothers me a lot. More than I've said. This is the first time I've really said anything on live about it, but it really does bother me a lot because she was perfectly fine before we bred her, and I feel like had we not bred her, she would probably be okay. So, yeah, it bothers me a lot. And, not knowing if it will happen or not, it just makes me not even want to breed anymore because I don't want it to happen to anybody else. So at the same time that you can't never breed, or there wouldn't be any more Pasafinos. So and that's true, Ashley, but I don't know. Maybe we can just breed stallions and not have babies. I don't know. I know, they happen to people too. So, hey Melinda, how are you? I know, right, Ashley? Well, you need to talk to Tim about it because, yeah. That's the train I'm on now. Like, I would be fine if we just had a barn full of stallions and, I don't know. I hope so, Liz. Good night, Sandra. So, I don't know. Melinda, I was just upset because I was talking about, Isadora and her leg situation, and had we not bred her, she wouldn't be having leg situations that, and I guess it could have happened whether we bred her or not, but it would be a lot less chance of it happening. So yes, Hatana wanted this baby too, but really and truly, Mira is the one who wanted this baby. It was really, really funny because we had the door open and Mira could see the baby, and she was like calling to it, and she was like phenoing in place, trying to like get out the door. Like, she really wanted the baby bad. Hatana, I don't know. I think probably Jerica or Miss Paulette could probably answer that question about Hatana more than I could, because I haven't been watching Hatana on the cameras the way I did, like I've been watching Isadora and the baby. So I don't know if Hatana has been wanting the baby or not. I really don't know. I just thought it was really funny the day that the baby was born, and yeah, that's kind of how I was thinking too, Paulette. Like, she doesn't seem as obsessed this time as she did last time, but Mira has. But I'm trying to think, like, Mira is on month, she was bred in December, so that's January, February, March, April. Okay, no, wait, I'm sorry. April, May, June, July, August. So Mira is 8.5 months pregnant, I think. Is that right? I think it's 8.5 months pregnant. I love you too, Trinity. And when Uno had Lenahe, Hatana was, let's see, October, November to December, January, February, March, April. She was 5 months pregnant, so I don't know. I mean, maybe it has something to do with her getting with, I don't know. Maybe it's because Hatana is closer to having her own baby, so she's not as interested or something. Sammy, when Sugar had Rosa, no, this did not happen with her. When Directa had Perfecto, it did happen a little bit, like her pasterns dropped a little bit when she had Perfecto, but not to the point that Isadora's have. Like, I could tell a difference when she had Perfecto than before she had Perfecto. Did I say that right? Yes. Yes, we are planning on PEMFing Isadora. Yeah, hormones are so fun, Ashley. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. What's going on? I'm just sitting here talking, wolf girl. Just sitting here talking. Roller coaster. Yeah. Yep. We're probably gonna get off here pretty soon. This phone. Yes, that's correct. Actually, Paulette, sometimes I feel like Isadora's might be worse than Contessa's. It's just Contessa's were in the back and Isadora's are in the front. But I don't know. I would have to look back at like videos or something and see. But I just feel like Contessa dealt with it a little bit better. Like, I don't know. That's just the feeling I get. What do you think? I don't know. I just felt like Contessa dealt with it a little bit better than Isadora is. Yeah, it has only been 2 days, and we're just gonna have good vibes that it's gonna get better. Yeah. They are very cute, Murray. No, I did not bounce back from a baby in 2 days at all. But they cut my stomach open. So you probably need to ask somebody who didn't get their stomach cut open. Hatana's full watch will start when, Tim?
I'm supposed to put it on there tonight, but it's so late, I don't know that.
Yeah, it'll either be tonight or tomorrow. We had her already on full watch. Love you too, Liz. We had her already on full watch, but then when Isadora started showing signs that she was going to have her baby soon, we put both cameras back on her because it's not likely that Hatana will go this soon. But it would be good to start watching her now just to get like a baseline of what normal is for her so that when it does turn into not normal and it is time, we know what we're looking for, you know? That's just kind of how I look at things as far as full watch goes. And honestly, I think that's kind of how most of us who watch the horses during full watch kind of look at it. So like when we were watching Isadora and it's like normal, although it wasn't normal, but it was normal in the sense that she wasn't laying down. She was like standing up the whole time and not laying down for like a month and a half, maybe 2 months. Like she didn't lay down. And so when all of a sudden, like after a month and a half or so of not laying down, she started laying down one day and we were like, okay, that's kind of weird, you know? And then, I know, me too, Paulette. Who is that making noise? Was that Isadora behind me? I don't know. Anyway, all of a sudden one day, like she just started laying down. I think it was Monday, wasn't it? Yeah, it was on a Monday. She just like lay down and we're all like, what? Okay, she finally lay down, you know, and it was just like, and then it's like, she didn't want to get up. She was just laying down and we're like, So each day it got a little weirder. So, it kind of gives you a baseline of what normal is before it starts becoming not normal. At least that's how I feel about it. I don't know. Love you too, Ashley. Oh, wait. Yes, that is exactly right. She changed physically too. So her whole pregnancy, she was not wide from side to side like Hatana and Mira are, or Uno. So, like, they're wide. Mira is not due until December, and she's already wider, like from side to side, than Isadora was towards the end of her pregnancy. Well, maybe not the last week of her pregnancy, but all the way up until the last week before she had the baby, she was wide, like from up to down. It's almost like the baby wasn't laying sideways, it was laying like differently, which may also be why she was having so much edema and swelling. the baby may have been laying in a position that was cutting something off. So she may have been having issues because of that, you know? I don't know. I really don't know, but she did not look pregnant as far as side to side. But if you stood back and looked at her from the side, yes, we did do the treats, Jacob. If you stood back and looked at her, she was like really, really wide. It was just like up and down. Like normally if you think about a watermelon, okay, and it's laying on its side, I felt like Isadora's was like this or like this, not like this. So that's just the feeling I got. And then in that last week, after she laid down, she finally laid down in that last week, and then her stomach changed. Like she got a little bit wide from side to side. Still not as wide as like Mira or Hatana, but it like her shape changed a little bit. Don't you think, Paulette? I think her shape changed. And then like the last day or two, like it really, really changed, like really changed. So, but yeah, it just, you know, when you watch them for a little while, like for around a month or so, at least it gives you just a baseline of what normal is. And you can kind of tell, especially when you're looking at an angle from up above, you can kind of tell where, when their shape changes and all that good stuff. So, I don't know. Plus, it gives people something to do that don't have anything to do, and it gives y'all an area to chat in. Yeah, I hope so, Samantha. I really do. We have a baby coming, well, Hatana is due on October 24th, and Mira is due on December 4th. So, yes, we do have 2 more babies coming. I am tired, short girl. I think we're gonna go ahead and get off of here. It's like 15 minutes till 10, and I don't know whether I want to go to sleep or go inside and try to do some schoolwork. So, yes, Hatana will have 2 cameras on her as she gets, well, I guess she's fixing to have 2 cameras on her. I think we're going to take one off, or both of them off of Isadora and put both of them on Hatana, or I don't know if Tim wants to leave one on each for a minute or what. I don't know. I'm not really sure what the plan is on that. Anyway, y'all have a wonderful night, and we will see y'all on Friday. So,
Y'all have a good night.
yep, have a good night and sweet dreams. We love y'all, and God bless y'all, and we'll see y'all on Friday. Good night.
Night, y'all.